Hey guys, and welcome to the stream. So, I'm actually going to get in the server I was playing last time where I finished the base of the lighthouse, and I'm just going to be working my way up again. A lot of gathering of stone, a lot of gathering of thatch and wood, and a whole bunch of freaking crazy building. It will take a while to finish this. So, let's get into this game. Hopefully there will be no update or anything. I know that took forever. Come on. Thank you. Why is this not recording volume? Come on. Come on, volume. Oh. Okay. Let's do this from a different way. I knew I was gonna have issues. Fine though. We got this. No big deal. I just have to click the correct volume. Apparently it didn't like the volume that I was using. Okay. There was an update, so the good news is it's already done. I just need to play the game now. Should be able to find the game right about now. Come on. At least the volume's coming through again. Let's see. Join last played session. Come on, I know you can do this. I don't know why I have so hard of a time with freaking ARK sometimes. Hopefully nothing will be dead either. Invalid. How's that the invalid server password? That's exactly what it is. Come on. I know. The server network status is healthy, so I guess I must have just did the wrong capitalization or— oh, I had cap locks on. My bad, guys. Should work now. Although I'm sure the mods have an actual update since the game itself updated. I'm hoping that I can at least get to level 2 of the lighthouse. That is my goal today, is getting to level 2 of the lighthouse. And then I'll have, once I get to the very top, I'm gonna have to get some metal ingots and crystals. I think that's going to be the hardest thing, is finding metal ingots and crystals. Especially since I don't know this map as well. Like, at all. Because I literally downloaded it the day I started the map, which was the first time you guys saw me play. So yeah, this is going to be fun. We're now at 9 of 10 mods. We're almost there, guys. Hurry up. At least it's actually cycling through stuff on the left hand side now too. Oh my god, this is forever to build this damn thing. I just... Come on. Base. How do I get up? Come on. Wake up. How do I wake up from... Oh. I pressed that button so many times. I don't know why it finally freaking let me. Okay. Let's go get my bird. Someone take my... Oh, blueberry. There you are. Did you level up while I was gone? Yes, you did. That's good. At least he leveled up. Shoot. How much did I need to do? Like, I know the health was good. The stamina was good. Melee or movement, I think. Alright, blueberry. Let's go see what we got. Coming in for landing. Landing. Ooh, I landed on that foundation. Okay. So now we need to make a base. Which will take a lot of wood. And... need wood and... yeah, that... okay. So, stone. For sure. Oh, thatch. I don't need wood. No, I need wood. I don't need fiber. Why did I even bring fiber over here? It's fine. Have fiber for no reason at all, apparently. Okay, stone ceiling. We'll need a lot of those. And we'll need a lot of these as well. Leveled up. Now maybe? Health? Health it is. Okay. I have plenty of those for right now. Let's do about 10 of these. The triangles... Wait a second. No, 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 no! I don't need any of these. Damn it! 6 of them I didn't need. Damn it. You need the flat one. The stone triangle ceiling. Oh, that sucks. Fine. It's my bad anyway. I need to get meat as well because I have none of those. How many am I making of these? Like 19? Craft about 10 more of these. And didn't I have very tall stone walls? Craft 4 of these. Shoot. Let's actually craft more than. We're gonna craft 6. And then the rest goes into... triangles, I get? Nah. I'll save the rest for later. Okay. I will need to go home at some point and get myself... Shoot, I still need to make more freaking stupid... Oh my god, I didn't even finish the stairs. Are you kidding me? Fine, guys. I got this. Not looking good right. And stop giving me so much stone, people. I need wood and thatched. Okay, so we found out that the stairs do not work. So I only need one of these for now. And craft another 2. They are going to be my best friends. Triangles and squares. Ceilings are probably going to be the best things that I have. Because that's pretty much the entire way up. Because we're going to have like little windows facing out at every point. Or every other anyways. This needs to go here. We need to get these stairs out of here. We don't need them. Rocks and... There we go. So, I actually think I won't be able to put the stairs down until I have the other one up. let's do this first. And we have to make sure we get the triangle. Otherwise it won't snap. Be on the stairs to do that. And this stairs should be able to snap here. And then I need another triangle right here. Let's look. Yay, we made it to the top. Okay. So I'm actually going to be going higher than this for this area. Let's actually put a wall so I don't end up falling. Come on, snap to the middle. You have to make sure it snaps to the middle and not towards, go. That looks right. You need to make sure it snaps to the center pieces, not the actual stairwell. Otherwise, it won't actually look right. So, as for this, you need to place this, this, and we'll be doing triangles, squares all the way down again. Did I do more triangles here? That's not gonna work. Okay, let me pick these up. Oh shit, I picked up the wrong one. What the hell? I shouldn't have dropped on that. I picked up the one that was... whatever. Okay, so I think I need to do triangles here. Otherwise it won't allow me to do what I need to do. That is not going to work. Why does this have to be so difficult? I swear I've done this before. Okay. Okay, you need to snap in the correct spot. What the frick? What? Whoa, fucker. Dude, I'm going to freaking kill myself trying to make this. 7. The frick? Okay, why do you keep on snapping there? That doesn't even make sense, what you're doing right now. Oh. So, what I'm trying to do, maybe it's because of this one. Not stone ceiling. Triangle stone ceiling, thank you. The frick? That's not where I put you. Okay, maybe I need to do that one first. I can snap. Stop. Why? Why? Why are you doing that? I really hate you right now. Like, absolutely. I am hungry. I am dying of hunger now. Well, I hope you die of everything. Because you're not building correctly. I'll be right back, Blueberry. This idiot builder has to freaking go eat. Too much food, too much food, too much food. Really don't need that much food. And I guess while I'm here, I can pick up frickin' water. Might as well, right? Fill up your water caskets so you have water, so you're not dying of thirst too. Alright, Blueberry. Your dumb owner is back. Ooh, you leveled up. Good job. Alright. And I'll be back. Caveman builder right here. Her little club. Okay. Does this actually snap into place if I place this? There we go. Perfect. Now we're getting the hang of this. Watch, I'll still mess up later. You're literally doing this over and over again until you get to the way top. Two. Both. And you want to snap it to the outside, otherwise you'll have a gap between the wall, the bottom floor wall, and the flooring. And it will look really odd because anyone that gets close to the edge to look out windows or anything that you have will be able to see that there's a crack between the wall and the flooring. They can look straight down. Ridiculous. Ugh! You took fall damage from that little bit? Jesus. Okay. Like I said, you're going to be using stone ceilings and triangle stone ceilings pretty much throughout the whole thing. Not including the stairs and the 4-piece walls. 15 of these. And the rest, 14 of these. And it looks like I'm out of wood. Build more. Come on, get built. I'll also have to go get more food because apparently I didn't bring enough. That sucks. I know it's probably faster to do this in creative mode, but I want to see if I can build it without going in creative mode. Woohoo, we leveled up! Alright. Back to the build. Let's go this way. Alright. We got that floor done. Now I need to get my paintbrush because I need to paint it black. Because this floor level will actually be a so what it's going to be is actually it's going to be like a little, I'm going to be having a door right here that goes to the outside, and this is going to be the ledge. So finish this up. Right. Yes. Not blocking the stairs? No. What's really cool about this is that this will be able to go out and you'll just be on the flooring. Oh! Kidding me, I'm so close to the edge. And let's see. Alright, I'm to paint. Oh, you freaker. I said number 9. Stop building. Oh. You did it right. It should always be region 1 that you're painting. Otherwise you have it facing. This will actually complete the outside. You only want to do the outside because this inner ring is going to be on the inside. Or should I make it like double wide outside? So that the door's immediately off the stairs and you just go off. Maybe I should do that. You know what? I'm going to do a double wide base that you can go on. Oh my goodness, so much to paint. Between the stone and paint, it's kind of ridiculous to make a lighthouse in this game without it being on creative mode, that's for sure. But it's gonna look so cool when I'm done. It'll be worth it. Hours of ARK time just to make a freaking lighthouse. That's totally not useful in the game. Right? Another thing I like to do is I like to actually make metal bars on the outside so it looks like something you can actually visit. So you won't fall off the edge while going outside. Be very careful because even though you painted this, you can still waste dye by repainting the same quadrant, region. And you'll just have to make more frickin' paint. And paint's not that hard. It's literally just water and berries, but still, it's like... And I guess a campfire, so you're also using wood to burn, or thatch, or whatever you burn. This is gonna take a... Oh my goodness, I wonder if this region even has the glowing goats. It doesn't have the glowing goats. I'm gonna have to figure something out. Maybe a glowing artifact or a glowing something. Guess I'll figure that out later, to be honest. Oh shit, no! Oh shit, I don't know which ones I'm picking up. Oh! I picked up the right one, guys. I was really worried I was gonna take this. Oh, it's a triangle. I wouldn't have picked it up correctly. Well, never mind. Okay. Let's go make more... Okay, I don't need this anymore. Yes, I do need that because I will be making more floors. But I don't have any more wood. I already told myself that. Okay, that's fine. Completely fine. We should probably go get more wood and thatch, I guess, because both of those will be important. Whoa, hi bird. Alright, birdie. Stay right here for now. Ah! Dinosaurs, stop looking at me. Where is... Alright, beaver. Time to go. Gotta get some wood. Away we go. And swim. Oh, so fast. Oh shoot, I still need food. That's fine. No harm yet. Perfect. it would when you have the right animal. Dinosaurs. The only crappy thing is when I have more than enough wood, I'm gonna have to have more than enough freaking stone as well. Isn't there a very bad animal dinosaur over here? Last time? Should be fine. If I see it, I can just go swimming, because obviously I swim faster than all the land animals over here. Oh my god, you're stuck between rocks, really? Come on. Ooh, 240 wood, look at that. Guess I'll go over there. With this wood. 720. Ugh! Frickin' rocks. Frickin' rocks is the thing that stops you. That's amazing. Oh, but you can climb a cliff perfectly fine. Okay, let's go to the other side. I think there's more rocks on the other side. I mean more wood. Oh, sure, there's plenty of dodos now. 4 freaking dodos over there. I only needed you before, but no. Now you guys show up. Frickin' was flying forever the other game. No freaking dodos. A micro raptor? That sucks death to the other guys. Come on. Run. Run, little beaver. Run. We're almost full. And we can go. You really do need to level up though so you can hold more. Okay, he's getting a little slow, so I think I'm gonna head back. Oh, so slow. Come on. You got this. Oh, wait. Oh shit, I can't actually move if I take it onto myself. Okay. Oh, we're gonna be like this. Okay. Oh, that's a thing. I wonder how much I can take on myself without doing too... There we go. Now we're moving a wee bit faster. Had to find that perfect ratio to be able to freaking swim faster. Come on, you can do this. Go, go. I might have picked up a little bit too much wood. Overachiever right here. What is that bubbly? Oh, it's just freaking ruins underwater. We're almost home, guys. Almost home. Hopefully my bird can carry a lot more than this freaking... No, it can't. Maybe I can get my bird to carry this beaver over there so that I think I'm gonna do that. Make the bird carry the beaver over to the other place because I think my bird only holds about 1,000? This guy's packing a whole 12. Oh, okay, yeah. Birdie, birdie, birdie. Oh, that's right. And... Oh, that is not gonna work. I can't even move. Nope. Cannot even move. Alright, Chuck Norris, we have to drop you. Alright. That so did not work as planned. Ooh. Oh, I'm only going to be able to grab half the wood, I bet. Oh, yeah. Oh, this is exciting. Blueberry, why can you not carry more? You need to get your weight class up. Don't shit at me. Oh, fuck. Didn't want to ride. Need to transfer between the two of them. Okay, let's grab the 5,000. See how much she can carry. Wait. Much. No, because I'm encumbered. Fine. Hold up, you take that. I'm gonna put the rest back into the beaver. Oh yeah. My bad, sorry. Shoot. Oh. No, I know. I need to just get rid of the wood. Oh, I don't even need that. You can hold that. This, maybe? Why am I encumbered? Oh, she's encumbered. Why? Okay. Obviously, we cannot carry as much wood as we would wish. Give me some of your wood if you're still encumbered. Yeah, we need to get your freaking whatever up. Because I bet you can't even pick up Chuck Norris. Nope. And you're still encumbered. We're both in. Fuck! What about Silverwing? How much can he? Maybe Silverwing might be the better option. Silverwing. Oh, you don't want on your back, Blueberry. Okay. Let's see. 1,193. That is not that much. It's fine. Taking some of your wood. There we go. Oh shoot, we need some of the thatch too. Dang it. Not done with you yet, Beaver. Like, maybe all of it? Can I take all of it? How full am I? There we go. I think I was able to take a little bit more wood. Look at that base though. Doesn't that look awesome? Base of the thing is almost done. You know what, bird? You're gonna sit right there. Because who knows if I'll need... Oh shoot, but I needed to bring the bird into here actually. Those... Second. Healing. Craft about 30 of them. Then we're gonna craft. That seems like a bad number, but we'll stick with it. Please tell me I'm not gonna run out of wood again. Oh, wait! I am over encumbered. Yeah. Wait a second. Can I whistle to you, Blueberry? Come in. Come in. Get in here. Yes! You beautiful animal! You did it! Oh, still too heavy. How am I still too heavy? Come on. Oh yeah, that excruciating slowness. But we did it. Let's access this. Thank you for your ride. I'll take all of this back. All the wood. Thank you. So we have 30 triangles. Now we just need more boring. Healing. Oh, is it thatch that don't have enough of? Oh. That's fine. You can craft one of those. That's hilarious. Oh, nope. Fucker. Okay. One more of these. Craft all the amount of... I don't even know how many sides I have to this. The door will need these walls because you'll have one base that's the double doors. I should probably know that. And then break. I forgot food again. See, I never eat, man. Okay, let's put all this back for now. Am I still over encumbered? Probably. Have to. I still not move? Can't run. Yeah, it's fine. Need to run in. Oh shit, bird. Birdie bird. Put you back up here. You're going to be in the way though. Need you as on the edges you can. Then I need you to stay. Okay. Okay, so this is the stairs, and the door will be right here. So you need the tall one. Do I want to face them inwards or outwards? Inwards. Yes. Nope, that was not right. Why you do S-walls? That looks actually weirder, so I'm actually gonna do that inwards. Now the real question is, should I make the base red or white? Because it's going to go white, red, or red, white. I'm not sure yet at this moment. I need to finish the floor right here because that's obviously what I freaking fell through. Okay. And I also need to go get freaking... I also need to go get, whatchamacallit, frickin' the paint to paint these last ones. Okay, so that's going to be the door. Go back around to the go. This is going to be the doorway. Then you'll come out here. Yeah, I know, you're starving. Too bad. Go get over it. Oh, what the frick are you doing there? Ow. Frickin' fluorine doing whatever it dang well wants. Don't want... Oh! I hate you so much. Okay, I'll figure that out later. I'm not dealing with that right now. I'm gonna finish this wall and then we can frickin'... Then I need to get the paint as well. Feed myself. Yeah, you're smart. Go feed you. Oh, you need frickin' weight. Thank you. Go closer to Jack so you can level up while I'm here. I'm gonna bring more food. We have plenty. I'm gonna bring all this food. Might as well go drink some water so I'm not using my water that I have on me. And then I should probably grab more wood while I'm here. Wood and thatch. Why not? One less trip I have to do. Although I am Of course I am. Blueberry? Oh, thank you. You need to go back to where you were because you're not mine. Goodbye. Alright. Let's see if he has any more thatch. I don't think he does. Yeah, no, just wood. If they have any thatch in here. Only 200. Kinda disappointed in that. Alright. Looking good, guys. Look at that. We got the first row. Although it's not technically the first row because it's... Well, I guess it could be first row. Eh. How close? Or... Give me the option. Fricker. Oh wait. Maybe I can stand on the bookshelf thing. Up, 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 up. Come on. Oh, I got more wood, stone, and thatch. Nice. Even better. Paint. And then off we go. Where is the paint needed? Ah. One. I think I just used double paint. This is actually a pretty view. It's gonna be awesome. Wonder if I should put a window on this side. You know what? I'll base it off of what I see when I'm at that edge. You'll see what I mean by windows, though. Oh. Time to build up now. This is where it gets a little bit complex. Because you're kind of building without seeing. Oh, you fricker! Oh, I don't have stairs. I need to make stairs quickly. Come on. Oh, no. What's that? No. Let's do 5 for now. I don't think I can wait for 5 to build. We'll wait for him. It'll be fine. I think I get like 16 minutes or something like that. Should be fine, right? Yeah. We'll go. Stairs. Oh, you freaking stairs. Oh. Eat. Stairs. Ah, this is the freaking freak that. There we go. See? Easy. Yeah, see, you can't actually. Oh, wait, can I rotate? No. So it doesn't actually snap there. Down a little bit, look up. 7. Boom. 8. Go. One more ledge. Look how beautiful there's a. Okay. So this is going to be. This isn't right. Definitely not. Because then I don't have an outside if I do a second. Oh no. Can I still pick these up? Cool. Now I remember why I can't do that. You have to have that second ledge area for, this will actually be the viewing port. But lucky for us, we can still pick this up. Kind of. Running out. Shoot, I'm over encumbered. I could have sworn that I did a double base. Kinda bothers me if I think of it. I'll need to put more away. I have way too many apparently. There we go. Because what your biggest goal is when you get up top, you should have this like little viewing room. It will look like a viewing room. Pick up the stone wall. Because this will go out one more, and then you'll block off these stairs, and then you'll be able to step out one more, and then you'll be able to do a little like viewing gallery kind of look all the way around. Yeah. This needs to be picked up too. Luckily, I had enough time to pick it up. So. Redo this. Well, the door is actually going to be closer to this side. I don't need my frickin' stupid club. Building. Shouldn't run into any issue. Doesn't seem right. I could have sworn I did a double edge. Because, like, I put bars on the outside. Bars on the outside. No. It only had to be one. I'm pretty sure it was only one. Then. Because that wouldn't make sense for two. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry guys, I'm just... Oh, I remember now. I only did one for this ledge. Because I actually ended up taking these out. Not even making this. Because, like, at first I had this ledge for this. And it was in here, and then I had that. But then it looked weird, so I took it out, and I actually ended up making the door wherever I wanted. Because I did like a little hatch to get up. And like a ladder that you could climb up to get to them. It wasn't even a level. Maybe I should do it different this time. You know what? I'm gonna do that. So I want one of the windows to actually be facing. This is gonna be a window. This is gonna be a window. Ooh, every two or every one? You know what? Every two walls and then a window. That way I'm not making too many windows. Yeah. So this will be... That's a stupid view. Well, the cliff is never gonna look good. Because even if I put a window right here, it will still be the cliff. Maybe every 3 then? Northeast, southwest kind of thing? Well, from my visual at least. And this will be facing this way. Not really a view, but it's good enough. This will be a view, which is good. So every 3. Except one of these are actually going to be a door. So let's see. Maybe the door right there? Okay, let's go from the other side then. 1, 2, 3, and then this view. Actually nice. 1, damn it, walls. Don't tell me I'm over encumbered. I am not. God damn, why do I get hungry so often? Jesus, I'm like hungry every 5 seconds. It's gonna be a long freaking time. 1, 2. This will be a window, this will be a door. There was only 2 though. That was 3. The window. That's 3. 1, 2, 3. Window. Let's see. When I run up, door. No window. This is gonna be a... Yep. I have decided. It's gonna be the one over here. You're out. Ooh. Or... No window. No window right here. Just this window? This window? This one. And this window. Ooh. Unless I want to make this a door, that would be pretty cool because then you can exit and then jump out this way to get down there. Yep, this is going to be the door actually. Where the hell did that come? Oh, that's my poo. Jeez, I'm shitting in my own lighthouse. Ba-doo. And I'm out. Then I can jump down there and then take off. Although, when you come out this way... Oh yeah! When you run up the stairs, the first thing you'll look to the right is a window. So that's actually nice. Never mind. I like that idea. So literally, this is the base for the windows. It's literally going to be this. This is going to be all the way up. All the way. Every fourth is going to be on top. Every fourth is going to be a lookout ledge. Every 4 high, anyway. Oh, I need so much more stone walls. Okay. Fine. Fine. Should I make that now or late? Maybe now. That way at least I can keep on building up. Walls. No, not 25. Holy crap, 20. Oh, I'll need more stairs as well. Craft 5 of these, maybe? I feel like I'm forgetting a stone something. Stone something. Stones. You done? No, you're still building. Jesus. And we're good. Whee. Up we go, up we go. Eh. Where are we? What are we doing? Oh, yeah. Finishing up this doorway. Voila. Boom. Out into the... Oh, I can't do that until I have the frickin' windows. Ah! That was you. Let's see if I can go get windows, I guess. Boop. Guess I'll just use these for the base then. And I still ran out. Didn't even get to complete all the way around. Well, that's shitty. Looking good so far, though. Like, I've been messing up a wee bit at a time, but once I did... You put the walls in so that when you're running, you can literally run into the walls to get up to the top without falling through and, you know, hurting you. Let's build more walls, peoples. I'll probably end up using all 10 anyways. I just want to get the base, like, the base of the structure completely done and then worry about the top layers. Because the top layers are going to be a little bit complex because you need to figure out where you want your windows, because those are going to have one big base, like, you're going to use the wall, the greenhouse wall for that window, and then you're going to take off the sections that make the middle clear. So you're going to make the middle see-through, and then you're going to leave the edges. You want to leave the edges because when the stone connects to it, it seals it. It seals the window. You just use glass, it will look like the stone, the window is like hovering in between the stone. So stupid. Just little things like that. Oh, I didn't do the S ones. Oh well, whatever. Oh, I need more wood. Surprise, surprise. This 6. Oh shoot, that's why you don't want these. So if you notice, this one actually has wood on one. Stupidest thing. Ah. Why you need to do the S ones, because the S ones don't have these stupid woods. At least get some wood in that track. Dang it. That's the... Oh shit. I probably just destroyed a nest wall. Well. The cluster. Okay. This again. S walls, please. S walls, not the other ones. Great, I can only craft 6 out of the 8 of them. That's freaking smart. I should have noticed that it wasn't actually showing. Oh, no more wood. That's why you don't fuck up, people. You lose things. Alright, birdie. We gotta go back to the damn beaver. Ooh, it's raining. Pretty. Beaver, beaver. Oh my goodness, my freaking bird had the freaking wood. Dang it. Fine. Fine, guys. Upset myself for being stupid. Let's do... You know what? I'm gonna be just as pack mule-ish as my frickin' bird. Ooh, that looks good with the... I don't know. Maybe I should do a window on each side of this doorway. I really wish I had the door that I need. They don't have the mod that I need because the mod I had was like too high for the door, so it allowed my bird to get. I need more walls then? Probably, but this looks... good. Oh, bird. You're in the way. Ooh, no. Bird should be fine. It's gonna end up blocking again. Hopefully. The good news is if I make too many stone walls, it's actually okay because I'm going to be using them above the windows anyway. Alright. That. You're literally doing it all the way around. If you don't want to do it all the way around to make it a little bit nicer, you can actually leave this open. Have like an even bigger area. And then you can put things on the center area if you want. That's entirely up to you and how you want to design it. What the hell? You went somewhere weird. Stop doing that. You are not right either. Bad. That one's right. Out how to do this. Crap. I think this is going to be a fuck up. Because it wants to attach itself to the flooring right. There's... I still pick up this one? Obviously I can't. That one. Shoot. I'll just have to demolish it. There we go. Let's put this back up here, actually, because I got that it was that wall. Oh. That is all. Okay. Yeah. There we go. Perfect. I demolished the wrong triangle last time. That's fine. Two. There we go. Then... Okay. Wood. I need 3 walls. 3 of these are thatch. So let's craft 3 of these. Normally you would do these walls at the end once you do all the outer and upper levels, but since I'm working from my ground up, I'm kind of doing it kinda out of order. So, yeah. You want 3 high right here, because this will be your entryway. And then, in order to make it a little bit nicer, literally, move out of my way, bird. And then close this off. Close this off. And do plastic. And that way it doesn't look so bad when you come in. Although I don't like how that one snapped. So let's fix that. There we go. Perfect. Voila. Then you put 2 torches on each side of this and you're good. A waste. Oh well. I'm making those windows though, because I think 2 windows right there would be really cute. Alright. At least this area is done. Oh, bright and okay, so this is what we have. Bird, you need to get out of here. You're gonna get stuck. Not stuck already. See if you can go up the stairs. Nope, I literally got my bird stuck. Well, shit. Yeah, that was what happened. The bird can't get out. I literally fricked myself over. Wonder if I can still pick up these. Nope, not stone wall. Not stone wall. Get you. See if I move these. Yeah, don't get your bird stuck in bringing things down. Oh, I don't want the stone wall. Thank you. Alright, let's see if you can get out now, bird. Yes, I can. Woo! Almost lost my bird, man. You stay right there. Such a troublemaker. Alright. Little incident, guys, but we handled it. Nice and easy now. This area is the entire base. You guys can do anything you want to put down here. Anything you want. This is going to look epic, Blueberry. I don't like your name. Can I change your name? Ugh. That's annoying. I want to rename you, Bird, but apparently I cannot. My bad for giving you such a shitty name. Alright, so I need to make windows. Let's see. 1, wait. 2 right here. 3, 4, 5. Alright, Blueberry, we need to go make 6 window walls. Boop. Oh, glass wall. Here we go. This is what you want to make. This right here. S-glass wall structure. But I need a shit ton of crystals, which I don't have, obviously. Or if they have any. Ooh, no. There it is. I have no idea what number I said, so I'm making 6. I'm pretty sure that's right. Probably after I'm done building the entire lighthouse, I'll probably end up replacing freaking crystals that I use. Whee! Let's go, bird! Didn't I need something for the walls? Did I not have enough stone walls? I'm pretty sure. No, bird, you're not going back down there again. You'll get stuck. Go back to the ledge. What? Horrible. Oh, that looks... Yeah, that looks way nicer. More flush. Ooh, that's the wrong. Oh! That looks horrible. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna be able to place this last one very well because I fucked up. Oh, no, no, no. Well, that sucks. Wish it would snap better. Places I want, not where it wants to go. Well, that will be the ugly right there. Oh well. Bottom tune's good because that's... I don't normally look up anyways, so I'll just run in and it looks fine at the 2 leveled ones. You'll only notice if you look up. Alright, let's see if I can snap these babies in place correctly. I hate you all. See, this is what I mean by that stupid gap, man. I don't think I'll be able to fix that though because I was doing the wall placement first. It's fine. Look at how pretty that is. Then you crouch. Even better visual. Ooh, ah, ooh. Okay, let's keep on. Yeah, we'll just have to get over it. Oop. So beautiful. So what I did in my last game for this is I actually turned these doors black. I painted them black, the outer ridge, because it made it look better. So I'll actually show you what I mean. You want region 2? That's the interior. Damn it. You want the outside. Oh, nope, nope. I was right. Region 2. We're good, guys. Oh, yeah. Don't fail me now. Okay. Paint, man, paint! Dude, these are gonna look so awesome. I need to make some red. Do I want to do red, white, red, or do I want to do white, red, white, red? Maybe white after black because it's more startling. Oh, good question. Because this layer is either going to be white or red, depending on what I want to start with first. If you guys have an opinion or what you want color-wise for the bottom, just tell me, and because it really doesn't bother me. Start with first, it really doesn't. I want to do white. I do like red. You know what? We're gonna do red, white, red, white, red, white. And then the top one's going to be white and the bottom one's going to be red. So we're going to have the red, white, red, white, 6 layers, and then the glass on the top. Yeah, so let's do, oh my god, that's going to be 34 stories high. That's going to freaking take forever. Oh, it's okay. Red first, fine. Hey Birdie, you need to go get some red paint. Let's go. I'm gonna paint as I go so I don't have to go back. I should have checked if I had enough for stone walls. Crap. Oh, get off that. I wanted a pet. There you go, Blueberry. Keep leveling up. Is there enough? What did I come here for? Oh yeah. Go see what the red color is. Oh my god, why is there so many freaking animals? Okay. Guys. Red. Brick coloring. Ooh, or red coloring. I think I should do red just because it will be more of a dramatic color than brick color. Although I do like the idea of brick. Yeah, tint berries and water is so much easier. Tint berries and water. Do, do, do. Oh wait, doesn't the beaver have like a whole bunch of tin berries? Yes, they do. Ooh! Let me take your wood off you too. I don't think I can hold that much. You're so close, but so far. Fine. I'll have you. I still cannot go any farther. Fine, I'll have these it again. Can I get into their inventory? Yes. Get into there. God damn it, I keep on forgetting the stupid bird has more frickin' wood in it. What the hell? I was just close enough. Ugh. There. Yes. Gimme, gimme. How? How do you not? There. I was about to say, man, I was close enough before. Why are you doing it? Good job. Finally becoming the pack mule you're supposed to be. What did I need? Oh yeah, 10 berries and water. I don't think I put... Here it is. Water thing, jug. Move along, dog. Dinosaurs, I mean, not dogs. Still in the way. Alright. We got more than enough wood. Oh my god! We got 3 dodos now! Egg butt, egg head, and doo-doo. Okay. Weird name. Boop. Boop. And live fire. Okay. There's only 2? What the hell? Whatever, that should be more than enough to do our walls, I think. I need so much more water. This isn't even a freaking jug. I need more canteens. What the hell, man? Do they have a cooking station? No cooking station. Oh, crap. That is not helpful. This is not helpful. Go away. Another canteen in here. Ooh, 5. Ooh, even better. Oh yeah. And make that freaking... Ooh! We need to get white berries. White. Not you. Dim berries. Because we need to make the white paint as well for the next one. If I just make it now, then I won't have to come back for paint at least. Okay. That should make at least 7 dyes. I probably shouldn't use all 7 in red though. Oh, but I can just put the white berries in right now and it should make 2 at the same time. Sorry, yes it did. Perfect. Oh, but it gives me 10. I don't need freaking that much. Jesus. Oh, water is gone. Oh yeah, canteen's down here. Make more white. I forgot it makes freaking 5 each. I only need about 10 for now. Or should I make 1 more? Nah. Forget it. I don't need that much. I'm keeping this water jar for myself. Having water on me might be a good idea. Considering I'm already hungry and thirsty. Jesus. You're so freaking needy, man. Wheat. Why did I drink that water? I was already freaking... Stop drinking the water. I'm not even thirsty. Just wasting water that we would have to come back for more. Although we'll run out of stone faster than we will run out of anything else. I don't need my poop. Thank you. I just threw poo in our water supply. Fine, guys. Fine. Contaminating the water we live off of. And away we go. Wait a second. You have stone in you? No. Where's our stone dude? Did I already clear him out? Oh my goodness. I should not have blocked off the freaking doorway for my bird to get in, because it's gonna be so much harder to... Why are you so heavy? Oh yeah, wood. You freaking land already? I'm stuck in a flying mode? No? Fine. Let's give Chuck Norris back some of his wood. You are way too full. Time. Okay, we should be good now. We aren't good. Why are we not good? Oh, because of how much I weigh. So how much can I weigh? One, 2, 9. Obviously, I can't carry this much wood on me. Monster Ball, you're holding some of the wood. Now, how much do you weigh? Still too heavy, guys. Oh, I have stupid stim berries on me. Here, take all the berries. Apparently those berries weigh nothing. Good to know. 19 pounds. They weigh 19 pounds. Too slow. You seriously need to level up, bird. Faster, anyways. You're gonna hold more wood. How much wood can I hold for you? Ooh, yeah. Maybe I shouldn't have been so worried about the wood. Forget it. The longer I fly on this thing, the more chances it will level up. Because I imprinted on it by 20%, so... Fine, so... Not necessarily bad. The only crappy thing is, it's gonna take me a while to transport all this shit into the... freaking... storage chest I have down here. And every time I get to a certain point, I'll have to come back and grab more storage to make more walls and shit. This is like transport shit. How much can I... Nope, too encumbered. God dang, I am weakling, man. I should have made this storage chest a little bit closer to this entrance area. Wait. How much can I hold? Under 49. That's not too bad. Almost done. And then I'll just have to do the same thing for... Oh. How much can I hold? 300. So close yet. So far from what I had. I could have sworn I put like a triangle wall right here. All wall. Stone wall? Right. Think that was it? Ooh, should I do a stone? No, I like the metal railing. But I need to learn the stone railing before I can do the wall metal railing. Gonna look. Craft. Oh, I need a... Is that a left angle wall? I think it is. Hold up. Right. Right? And I totally made the wrong one. Yay! See if this is the right one. Invalid. Yep, guys, I did the wrong one. It was left. I could do the right way. Nope, I cannot. Because I don't have a stone triangle right here. I don't even know if I can do that. What makes this hard sometimes is because you have to use the right foundation, otherwise it doesn't really work. If not, I'll just have an opening right there. It doesn't really bother me. Okay, apparently the triangles do not snap right. You should be snapping to the correct area. Freak. See if that can do it. Because I only need it for a second to snap it where I want to snap it. But if I take this off, will it destroy it? Oh ho 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 ho! Look at that, guys! I did it! Okay. Now I need to make a floor foundation. I think I already have enough stone for that. Foundation. What do I need? Improvise. Improvise. May have fucked up, but I fixed my fuck up. This. Boom. Oh, yeah. I don't need one on this side. Forget it. Oh, but what if I... Man, do I really need one? On the other side? I did do the other side. Left structure. I think I need left. I cannot believe I'm doing this. I don't even really need it. This is literally just because of aesthetics at this point. Yes, I will. Have to do the same thing with this. Oh no, I did the wrong one. Freak. Okay. Fix this, guys. See? Fix. Stone foundation. There we go. And if I make these, put that in a weird shape over there. Yes. Right? No. Not put that right. Okay, I don't want to be off it though. Ah! Knew I was gonna fall inside. Oh, that sucks. Wait. I have stairs. That might or might not get me. Yes, I do. Oh, I can't believe I did that. Not gonna lie, I didn't think I was going to be able to. I put that there. Will that work for the stairs? I don't think it's gonna snap on right. Oh, I need to snap it to the back. Like that. So that corner piece, just like that. Beautiful. Oh yeah, I need to make a stone foundation. I just realized I had a ton of these triangle stone foundations that I could have used instead. Oh, snap correctly. You can do this. Oh, right there. Oh, you look beautiful. Both sides done. Oh, the whole area looks good. So perfect. Beautiful. Why are you breathing hard? You're not even hungry. Stop being a baby. Okay. Craft stone walls. Only craft one. Cool. That is fine. For 6. God, I do not have that much stone left. See, look at all these stone found. So, okay, stone wall. Oh, do that. I can craft 3. Great. Guess I'm going stone. Mining. Again. Hopefully, if we're lucky. Oops. Hopefully, if we're lucky, the area where we got stone will still be clear. Oh my god, I almost thought we forgot the red paint. I was going to frickin' flip. Crap. I forgot it did that. The stone wall's gonna be a problem. All the stone walls are gonna be a problem. Crap. Because you don't want to place the stone walls before you place the windows. Let me see if I can fix it. Yep, it needed to be facing outward. Crap. I just fucked up the entire area. Really sucks. Shit, I don't want to do it all again. This is a lot of stone I'm fucking with. Every fuck up I do, I have to redo the stone. Like, I know it wouldn't be that big a deal if I just left it, because it would just be a space in between the wall and the whatever. But it would bother me, you know? I got 3 walls out of all that fuck-ups. You lose so much stuff when you freaking have to destroy things. That is flush with the wall. I cannot believe I have to redo all this. That sucks. Note to self, face outward. My own fault. But it's fine. My fuck up, I'll own it. Bye, blueberry. Oh, I need to actually put all my stuff away. The less stuff I have in my inventory, the more what stone I can carry back. Good. Thatch. I'll need more thatch as well. Oh. This. What's this? Actually, let's go paint a few walls while we're here. Because I at least know the ones by the door are fixed. So. Oops. Oh, it's not region 1 now? What the hell, man? Region 5 then. What the frick, man? Fuck. I hate this sometimes. Really? You're bringing me stone? That would be awesome. That would be awesome if you brought me stone. Yes. Good. Oh, can't reach that high. Are you kidding me? Ooh. F. How does that look from the... One maybe? That one is region 1? Really? And whatever. Are you kidding me? This is region 5 too? Ugh! You know, between region 1 and 5, it's so hard to tell which one you're freaking painting. Come on, snap to it. Does this need to be on the outside or inside? You know what? I'm gonna actually do the stone walls first. This person apparently has stone. Fix it. Ooh. You tall enough to get into my building? See how far you can go down before you look. Yeah, that doorway really needs to move. Maybe I should just delete the doorway so that I can get my animals in. Because this guy is going to have a lot of stone, but I can't carry stone for myself. Or I can just pick up the door. Maybe I should just take out this whole wall until I'm done. I'll think about it. You are over encumbered. Ah, whatever. Get over yourself. Fine. Come on. Give me the wood, too. Now I just need to get thatch. And that stone will not be enough, but it will at least get me somewhere. I am bringing up the stone guy so that you can pick him up again. Take him away. Really? You really had to defecate? Ow, I hurt myself. One of these times I'm gonna jump off and just die. Alright. I should be able to heal, right? As long as I have enough freaking food or whatever. Yeah. Okay, let's see. I need to make stone walls. That's what I need to start. Give me all the thatch. Thatch isn't even enough. Stone wall. Oop. Let's craft 3, 6. Let's just craft 15 for now. And we'll figure it out from there. And craft 2 of these. I'll need more than that, obviously. Perfect. So glad someone brought me stone. I did that stone so bad. Okay. Let's do this. Do all the windows first, and then we'll figure out everything else later. Inwards or outwards? That's the freaking problem. Inwards for these. A. In. I always thought I had to put them outwards. Watch, I'll probably need them outwards. Maybe it was outwards. Ooh, that looks like outwards, guys. I was right. It was outwards. Damn it. See? I told myself, I was like, watch, I'll need to put these outwards. Sure enough. What? How did you die? Oh, because these are actually freaking stuck to the other wall. That looks so clean. Look at that wall. It's so clean. Maybe I should just do it based off of this wall. No. That looks pretty big gap right there, man. How far can I... Oh! I don't think I can grab those. Can I grab them from my bird? That would be weird. Crap. I shall fly and try it. Why not? Yeah, I didn't think so. It was worth a try. Fine. Oh, no. That does not look good. Wait a second. Why am I even trying to do? I can just grab my triangles, squares, walk over the ledge over to it, and just pick up my stuff. See? Or alien, duh. I'm like trying to make this hard on myself. Like, I can't reach it, guys. Duh, duh, duh. Watch this. I'm smart. Hey, look. I was able to pick it up, guys. Okay. Wonder if I should get the others before I start. No, I need to pick up this because it's painted wrong. Dude, bird, you creeped me out just looking through that wall, man. Good. How clean those lines look. I don't really care about the windows. The windows can have gaps, I guess. Can't be perfect. I'm over encumbered. Who cares? I'm trying to be the best that I can be. Alright. I don't know what to do to make this snap in correctly. Hates how some of them look so good and others just don't. Like, look at this. Look how smooth this is. Right here is perfect. Then I get to this bullshit. Yeah, look how clean that looks. Look how clean those lines look. That's what I call oh, look how clean those lines look. Why? Why is these clean but the others are not? Maybe because it's on this. Hate you either way. Why can't you just look clean no matter what? Oh, clean, so beautiful. This way or this way? The other way. so beautiful. Look how clean. Doesn't look that bad, I guess. This will look bad though, because there's something wrong. Freaking wrong about this. Maybe if I... Ooh, I don't want to demolish that though. I wonder if I can... Maybe it's the window that's fucked up. Whatever. Just gonna have a gap at this point. Ooh, do I want the gap by the window? Bird, you're in my way. That doesn't look so bad. You know what? Fine. Oh, I just fixed it. Oh shit, do I have enough time to pick up the other ones? Not if I fuck up like that. Okay, I need to pick up the top one. Bird, you're gonna be my... where I need to go. Guideline. Yep. There we go, guys. Fixed it. Now all the walls should be relatively perfect. Except for this last one. Watch. That last one is going to look like a fuck up like everything else. Fine. Not fine, but it's fine, you know? One of those. So it looks like I'm gonna have to start at one window, and then depending on how each window is placed, depended on that. So I literally need to make sure I have all the walls made that I need to have made, and all the freaking windows and stone walls. Which, the good news about us finishing one whole row that we just did is that I'll be able to base it off of that row. So now I know how many windows why did you put that up there? Oh, need that. So now that we got, because this right here is actually not a good measurement. The base level is literally just the base of the freaking lighthouse tower. So you can't base it off that. But every other level after this one right here, fix this. This one's gonna be a fuck up. I wanna demolish that and try to fix it. Screw you. I don't have enough stuff to... I don't know. Do I want the window to be the fuck up, or do I want the wall to be the fuck up? That's the real question, because one area is going to be a fuck up just because I placed the windows incorrectly. The windows take crystal and stuff, so I don't want to keep on having to redo those. Because then I'll have to go crystal hunt. Which is more of a pain than frickin' stone and thatch and wood. Okay. Ooh, no. No fuck-ups. We did it, guys. Everything looks... No spaces here. Look how nice. Except this one right here, this wall right here, will actually be a full wall, so I need to count those as not stone walls. The only reason this one has stone walls is because of the door. And the door's only going to be at the base. The top is going to have greenhouse doors, so those don't actually count. The top of the lighthouse will actually look completely different than anything else that we've done so far. So obviously I can't base that on the top. So this is actually one level right here. This area right here, I will be putting stone walls right here all the way around so that when you get off on this floor, you're literally coming up. This will be closed off right from this stairs and around. And this will have a wall right here. So I'll literally be going around this corner, getting to this. Then that's the front of it, and that's how I get jumped down if I want to jump down. Let's go make some walls so I can finish up this area. I'm almost done. I'll come back and do the railing later because I'll need metal for that. Obviously, we don't have metal at this. Ran out of thatch. I knew I was going to run out of thatch eventually. It's fine because we need to get more stone anyways. I need to go get my red paintbrush. And try not to frickin' paint the wrong side of the frickin' stone wall. Because there is a way to erase it, but I need to make... Is that what I need to make? Like a sponge or something. Sponge, maybe? Something Where is... There's a way to erase. Like a... Was it? I thought it was in the lower area. Repellent... Platform... It was like a bucket... Sponge... Sponge in a bucket? Maybe they don't have the frickin' mod. Is it a mod? No, I swear it's not a mod. I thought it was an actual, like, in-game. So confused right now. Could have sworn there was, like, a cleaner of paint. Whatever. I'll figure that out in a little bit. Paint. Red paint first. Ah. Paint these little regions. Yes. I painted the wrong region, obvious. Oh. There we go. don't know which region it is. How the hell do I unpaint if I freaking... Control click to erase. Okay. Let's hope it's region 1. Of course it's not region 1. Control click? That's right. Shoot. How do you get off paint? Whatever. Paint it up and place it again. We will pretend that never happened. Region 1? Wait, no, region 5. Yes. Please do not mess up on the paint. And okay, I will definitely have to look up later how to this. I'll have to look up later how to erase paint, because I know I'll mess up eventually. We almost have the base done. Well, not the base. First level. Dude, I'm so, like, excited. I'll decide later if I want to paint the inside or not. Because sometimes it's cool to know what level color you're on if I paint the inside of the wall. Because when you run up the stairs really fast, you'll get like a flashing of red, green, red, red, white, red, white, red, white. Because like if I paint here, you see red, white. That would be pretty cool actually if I did that. But not right now, that's for sure. Need to see what levels I need to paint the third level at. Let's get up the stairs. Third. Oh. I have to make a stairs. Another floor. That's fine. Doesn't hurt to do another floor. Five. Maybe I should just make this a platform. Well, why would I need it? Like, you could do that. You can, No! Fucker. Fine. Like, don't get me wrong. You can do, like, a whole floor area that like, you can put... Every 2 levels, you can put another floor. But I don't like actually putting a floor. Because normally, what you could do is put a floor right here. Which is 2 more of this. But if someone comes running up your stairs and goes in this one to look at all the windows, they'll get to see all the windows. But if you do another flooring about right here on the 2 up, it will make the bottom look more enclosed. Like, this whole area will be more enclosed because there will be a roof right here at this level. But when someone runs up to the next level where that floor is, right here, it will be no windows at all. And I don't know if I want to actually do that, because that will take more stone, obviously, because I'm doing a whole nother level of stone flooring. But it's always... Oh, why did you leave Oh, I need Monster Ball anyway. Okay. Anyways. That's my thought process on it. It really depends on if you want to do it or not, I guess. Let's bring our bird back. I want to see something. Oh, not a Quincy. I want to do one of these birds. Okay. Obviously. Go on. Way too slow. Okay, so I need to do 2 walls on that side. There. Alright, no problem. Just need to remember where they are. This would be so much easier if I could actually just... see the other side. You stop hitting me? Your tail? Oh my god! Killed me, Monster Ball! Gonna be good. Ugh. Dark. Fine. I'll make that stupid level that doesn't have anything to do with anything. Where do I... Yeah. I guess I'll make it enclosed so it looks decent, I guess. I really didn't want to make this level. Oh, shoot. Yes, yes, you're hurt. Freaking monster ball dropped you on your butt. You'll be fine. Okay. Good. Good. 5. Good job. Gonna take longer. Really doesn't bother me, I guess. It is what it is at this point. You have 107 fucking food on you. Why don't you eat by yourself? You're a grown adult. Big girl. Ugh! God, you look crappy. Woo! Of course you would break. Screw you then. Ah, fine, it will look crappy. I just killed that for no reason. Fine. It is what it is. Oh, I have no thatch. I won't be able to make triangles. I made one triangle. It is definitely time for freaking thatch and stone run. At least I can do, for now anyway, put one more stone triangle right. Good enough. Okay. Five. All. 5. All. I got it all. That's the large stone wall. All the large stone walls should be painted up. Oh yeah, that's the opening. Duh. Okay, I am actually kind of thirsty right now, so give me about 1 minute, because that's all it really should be. Few minutes. Let's say 5 minutes to get it finished. But we finished the entire red section, so that's nice. Let's see what it looks like from far away so far. Do-do-do! Oh, that looks crappy with that window right there. Well, that sucks. Oh well. What I could do is just kill that window. So I will be right back. 1 moment. And we'll keep on going with the upper levels. Hey guys, I'm back. See, it didn't take that long. So, I was just thinking about my windows being like that. It won't look good higher up. Because what you want to do is like put one window on relatively each side. Because if you do that, then it will go all the way up 111. Because, okay, so I'm actually going to show you guys something. I have made this before, it's just been like years since I actually did it. But it's supposed to look like this. And you'll actually get to see the big door that I actually had that I couldn't find. So here we go. So do you see this picture? Like I had this big a door. It had 4 high, 2 wide. 2 wide, 4 high. And yet I cannot find that door because we don't have that mod. But do you see how I have like one window right here and one window right there? There's no windows in the bottom base one. So I wonder if that window that I have on each side of that door is going to frick it up. But technically this lighthouse is already going to be bad because I don't have this big door that kind of like centers. And that's going to actually be a problem. Because if you look at mine right now, you'll see that the door is just that small itty bitty ditty 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 one. Right there. That's all I got. And I tried looking in my crafting menu, but I really do not see the double door. A large double door. Let's see. Door frame. Maybe I should just do door frame. Yeah, see? Double door frame is about the biggest it gets. The other one's like called a dinosaur door or something like that. But the dinosaur door that the door that they had is called like the gigantuan or the large behemoth door. Yeah, so the behemoth door actually won't work because it's like way bigger than 2x4. So, unfortunately I won't get to do this lighthouse exactly like I did last time because I don't have the mod needed to get that big door. I guess that will work out. It looks so weird like that. Not going to be like symmetrical. And the crappy thing is, I won't actually be able to make it symmetrical like I want it. Even if I wanted to. Because, I look at this right, if I have these 2 doors and then skip every 2, say we'll put one right here, 2, put one right here, 2, put one right here, there, put one there, yeah, it wouldn't work out. Maybe that's why I didn't do glass on this part, on this lower floor. But the sad thing is, some of these doors look fine. Some of these windows look fine, it's just, I think it's this one that just throws it off. Maybe I should just turn it over one. Because how would that look if I had it right there instead? Like one right here instead of right there. 2. I don't think it would matter, no matter what I do. Because this is 3, this is 3, this is 2. Yeah. This window literally throws off everything. That really stinks. Or maybe I could just kill this one and then have one window right here. And then this window just a wall. You know what? I'm gonna try the 3. I don't think that will work. 2, 2, 2. So 2 right here. 2 right here if I destroyed this one. 2 right here. 3, 3, and I wonder if this one would look okay if I destroyed. I feel like I should destroy this. I really do. I think it will look better. Let me look from bird eye view. I just don't think the windows work on the base. Guess it wouldn't. I don't know about it. The window kind of matches the base floor, obviously, because I don't have the big door at the bottom. Maybe I just need to delete that right side. That would make this side uneven because the window is farther. It'd be like 4 spaces over. Hard to tell. I don't like those windows. Maybe that's it. Maybe it's just because the windows aren't supposed to be on that base floor. Which really sucks because that's a lot of crystal that I just wasted that I won't be able to pick up. Maybe I just shouldn't have windows on this floor. Except the 2 by the door, which face out towards ours. Don't like it. You know what? That hurt me. That hurt me deep inside. But sorry for the good. Alright, bird. See what it looks like. Three. 2. I should put 2 more windows on this. Because the windows are what make it. It really does. The windows are what makes this look good. Yep, I think I'm gonna do that. I think I'm gonna cry inside a little and destroy all the windows on that floor. Because at this point, the windows don't look good on the base floor. It really doesn't. Uh-oh. What just happened? Did the server shut down? Oh no, my game just totally died. That's so messed up. I was calculating. Calculating windows, man. Calculating windows. Oh, that's... Oh man, that's so upsetting. Oh. Alright, guys. See if it will take us back in. That's so upsetting. Are you kidding me? Join? What the hell just happened, man? Yeah, I think I'm gonna do what I did in my other game and not put windows on the first floor. Now that I think about it, if you look at this picture, this picture right here, I probably decided that the first floor did not look good with windows. Which is probably why I did what I did. I feel like the base of this is so much bigger though. Because look, there's 2 flat ones right here, and then it's 1 singular, and then 2 flat again on each side. I feel like this was more even than the one that I'm making. Two, 4, 6, 8, 12, 14. 16. I think I made this base better. Because that looks a lot wider too. I'm gonna have to go back and count how big and round my base is. Forget it. We're already where we are. But what the frick? Why can I not join this stupid freaking thing? I was on it for so long too. There's already a player connected with this account. No, there isn't. I'm literally right here. Oh my god, okay. It just now kicked me. It took that long to kick me from the game. No, it's saying that I'm literally the only person playing on the server. That doesn't make any sense at all. Okay, guys. One moment while I try to get this up and running. Whatever reason, it kicked me out and now it's saying that I was actually in the game when I'm... Which doesn't make any sense at all. Alright. Get back in. Otherwise, I guess I have to cut this stream at literally me be doing the next layer of the lighthouse. So we only have the base and the first floor done. I guess that is quite a bit of progress, but still, if I have to do one floor for each time that I stream, that's gonna take a long time. I think one of these days though, I'm not gonna stream, but I'm gonna try to mine as much stone, wood, and thatch as possible on my off stream. And then that way I can just have everything. And all I have to do is actually build. That will save time than me stopping my build just to go get resources. But I'll need like 10 stacks of 5,000 stone at least, or 7 at least. I'll just get a shit ton of stone, wood, and thatch, and then I'll start. And then by the time I get back on to stream this again, I'll have inventory. I'll probably get farther. I might even make a ton of windows for me so that the windows will be ready. And I'll probably make extra windows just in case I mess up, because obviously I keep on messing up because I don't think I got the dimensions right. Because I could have sworn my base was 24 around. Because there was one side that had 2 each for 5 areas, and then 2 each for 5 areas in the back, and then 2 walls on each side of those 5. So 5, 10, 12, 14. 5 times 2, 10, then 10 on the other side, which 20, then 22 on the right and 24 on left. That would be 24 walls in total. I think the thing that messed me up in this one is because I didn't have that big door to place. That really fricked me over because I was trying to figure out a supplement door for it. Oh my goodness, I swear I just did this mod. Well, at least I'm getting in farther than I was before. Okay, let's see where we are. I am somehow... Nighttime already? Yeah. Forget it. This is very sad, but windows just do not belong. Great. Walls do not belong on the first story. Have a step. It's so cool. Oh well, the top floors will be better if it has steps. And since this floor actually has, since this floor will have a door to the outside in which you can literally go out on the ledge right here and run around, you kinda don't need those two. Oh, you freaking door. Wall. I wanna destroy these windows. Oh, it's so... Hey, bird. Fly up and see what it looks like if I just leave the windows. Yeah, they won't look good. Fine. Understand. No windows on the first floor. Okay. I just hate that I built them before I actually found out that they weren't good. That's a lot of resources. That's why this is easier in frickin' creative mode. Don't have to worry about mess up, you mess. Okay. Wonder if they have enough metal. Alright, animal. Ooh, Argentavis is... Pick up this monster ball. He's probably hungry because there's no food trowel over here. Or I can miss each and... There we go. I don't think this is the one I want for stone. I think the other one's better, isn't it? Hold on. Yeah. Stay there, birdie. He's leveling up. Okay. So this is a Dodicurius, or however you say it. This is an Ankylosaurus. I could have sworn one of them's better, yet this one, the Ankylosaurus, is actually better at getting. Let me look it up real quick. I'm not sure. Let's stone. And the best animal to get the best. Oh, it is a Godiosaurus. Oh. Well, then I've been using the wrong frickin' dinosaur to get frickin' rock. That's kinda, well, stone, I guess you call it. What is up with you? You just eat when you have food in your inventory instead of making me feed you? I wish it auto ate. If I had food in my inventory, I wish it would auto ate. Obviously, eggs last. Alright. So, let me check. We actually did pretty good. Like, got the whole 2 bases done. 2 levels. Alright. Monster Ball, it's time to go. To the safe rocky point that I found last time to get rock. Hopefully it's still safe. But we will see. It's really dark out. It's really hard to tell if something bad's gonna come and get me. There's Dodo. Let me go over this way. I think this area is still clear. I really hope I'm right, because if I'm wrong, it's going to be a bad day. Alright. You follow. You rocks. Oh yeah, I can grab some thatch and wood from this area too. Although I don't think that this can actually hold that much. Yeah, it's almost full. It's only got 13. We need stone more than we need thatch and wood. I can always go with another dinosaur to get thatch and wood. Turning is so much easier if you're rolling. Poop right now? Why are you? Thank you. You literally stuck right now? Really? Wow. There's so much fun up here. And it's safe for my dinosaurs too. Keep on wanting to say animals. Where are you? Cool. Oh, I missed a rock. Oh well. More rocks right here. Since I'm running out of rock, I might as well get some thatching. Or at least thatch. See what we got so far. Yeah, it's definitely not a wood collector, that's for sure. But that's fine because we mainly came for... Oh, bird, you are in the way. Yeah, you have to poop every 5 freaking seconds. I think we got a pretty good haul. See if I can get a few more rocks. Ah, there's a big rock. With there being dodos up here, there might not be that many predators. Because usually dodos are the first thing to die from predators. know what? This is probably all my burden. Not already too late. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's too late, guys. Way too late. Oh, this is excruciating. It's a good thing there's no enemies up here. Don't worry. I don't have to go that far. Oh! Please tell me you leveled up. No, I did not. Apparently someone else leveled up. Oh yeah, your Argentavis did. I heard the frickin' noise before. Yes? Oh yeah. We're going a wee bit faster now, guys. Oh, this is beautiful. How fast this. Oh yeah. That looks pretty cool so far, though. Look at that. Let's see. 2. Yeah. So I definitely did not do the base the correct amount of spots. I was supposed to go out one more placement. Because it's literally supposed to be 2 on each side. Yeah, that sucks. Oh well. It is what it is. Oh, this is excruciating. So let's see from up here what it looks like. So I'll probably end up doing 2, 4, 6 windows on each of the corners that are single instead of a double wall. So every single wall I'll put a window. Yeah, that will make sense because that will at least make it relatively even. I just have to remember which one's which when I'm not in the sky. That is... oh, that's upsetting. Ooh. Try not to land you in the water, monster. Oh. Ooh, we did it. Good job. Okay. I probably need to delete this door. Because I really need to bring animals in there. It's easy to make a door, though. Oh, that didn't get destroyed. I wonder if it will get destroyed, though, if I destroy this door frame. That was scary. Oh! Okay, guys. Made a door. Now my animals can go inside and I don't have... Oh yeah, I forgot that you were following me. Oh! Good thing you can still come in here now. Stay right there. Don't move. Okay. Maybe I should move this closer to the door since I have this animal. Let's do that. Everything. Well, you can't take everything. Oh. Oh crap! Birdie, get over here. You need to be a mule too. Wonder if I'll have enough room to put them in. Both of them. I don't think so. But we can always try and then find out it doesn't work. We can only hope, right? This... Oh, I have to demolish it? I can't just pick it up? Nope. Can I make a new one then? Probably. I need thatch and wood. Fine. I don't want it here anyway. Thatch, wood, craft. One. Okay. So let's put it at the literal base of it. Do I want it? Yeah. Probably at the base of the stairs. I can just grab. Ooh, I don't know about that though, because I want to put a torch over here. Let's just place it. Eh. No. That's right. I don't like that. It's not going through. Yeah, I'll just have to come clear down here to get it. I don't even need that. This is the wrong stair. Okay. Let's put the thatch away. Paint. Paintbrush. Alright, birdie. Get closer to this thing. Alright. This. You too. I could not move you. You are too heavy, apparently. I'll be too heavy if I grab all of it. Obviously, I can't do that. Just take all the light stuff off. Too heavy still? Damn wood. Ton. That way. I don't even know why I got fiber. I don't even need fiber. Oh, I'm too far. Oh. Oh yeah. He's light enough, guys. I think it was that wood that was weighing him down because he's only supposed to be carrying like stone. Oh shit, that's not what I wanted to do. Very much. Thought I was talking to Monster Ball. There we go. Alright, out you go, little one. Or not. Birds in... Birds in the way. You. Back up. You. Go out on the ledge. Let's take you back home so you continue to be fed. Alright. What do I need? So, I need steak. Only 6. I need 18. Not 108. Level up for... Not even. So these are the metal railings that I'll actually be painting black. Ooh, I should go paint black. I should go get black paint. So I need to go get the water. This one up as well. Because I think I only have one more paint of black. Which won't work because I need to make the top of my lighthouse painted black as well. Nope. not the right one. Apparently I was making one. Woo! I know it. Beaver, I know you have some. Was right. I think I'm only gonna make 10 black paint. No, I should probably do more because it's gonna be 6 windows all the way up till yeah, no. I'm actually going to do that. Because there's going to be like 30 windows. There's 6 sides and I'm going 5 high. I'll need 30 windows. Oh, I guess I ran out of water. And it's fine now. That. Okay. And we'll be fine for now, but I'll definitely need to make more black later. Freak, stop grabbing that. No. For pooping on me. Nope, no. Nope, I don't need to put both of those in because they don't need to be the environment. Go in here. Alright. Oh, grab the rest of the railing. And let's go paint them black, and I guess I'll end it at that for now. Because as much as I want to do more, I'm going to have to actually go harvest more stone and wood and thatch. Mainly wood and thatch now, which I can do with the woodchuck later. Birdie. But let's at least get our first floor done. Like completely done. Even the railing done. Because as of right now, we got the first 2 floors completely done. So that's actually kind of cool. And this is the first level. We still have to go 4 more levels high, and then we have to do the topper. Woo! That's not right. I want it lower. Because obviously, if it's lower, then I'll be able to jump over it. I don't want it the higher one. Because that will be harder. Ugh! See? It's easier to jump over. Like, I know the base, having the base, of it would be pretty nice, but... You. Fast. That's fine. Oh! Stop doing that. If I go farther away, it will see better. There we go. Leaving the flooring, going into the floor. I'm pretty much just snapping it to the wall instead of the floor. Nope. You bastard. Come on. Work with me. Be one with the floor. You mother fricker. You were perfect. You were legitimately perfect. Why won't you go? Your other friends are doing the correct thing. Why cannot you? Just have to freaking a follower. You know what? I'm going to the other side. Get you too. Oh, maybe I just need to crouch. Should have found it. Might have found out the way, guys. Are you kidding me? I don't have enough? I swear I counted correctly. Not. Better than I thought. Okay, guys. I think I have some metal. I don't think I have enough, though, to make what I'm wanting. What the hell does it make that? I don't even think I have that unlocked, to be honest, so we're gonna have to go back to the base. Because I don't know how to count. Let's see how many more we have to do. Or I just head off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I was 6 shy. Oh, I know why I was 6 shy. Never mind. I forgot to count the windows. I counted the walls, but I forgot to count the windows. And there's going to be 6 windows, obviously. No problem. No biggie. Replace some. These 6 windows. It was my bad. Alright. Back to what we were doing. Right. And then the chute. Wait. Didn't need to go in here. Alright. Back to what we were doing. Crouch. Oh, crouch not working still? Motherfucker. Ugh. Up. Oh, I hate you. I actually truly hate that. I want you in the floor. In. Thank you. In the floor. Not out. In. In. It. Perfect. Come on. In. Oh! Earthquake. Earthquake. Watch, this will be the only one I cannot do. Then 1 hour later. Still playing. Wait. Ooh. We're getting so close. Ooh, I hate. Has to be. I can do. Right. Because I really don't want to destroy the triangle. Because then I'll have to paint it. And also make a new one. Are the Why are you being so belligerent? You're literally the only rail. Well, not really. Okay. Shit. Don't follow me. Whatever animal. Whistle, I'll stop. I don't know what I told you to do, but don't do it. Okay, fine. I'll frickin' destroy this frickin' stupid triangle. Really didn't want to. If that's what I need to do. Yeah. Screw you, dude. You know what? I'm gonna go... Obviously, I don't want that much. Need more triangle. Triangle ceiling. There it is. Craft a left. And grab the paintbrush because obviously I need it. And come on. I know I only need one, but I might. Okay. Number 8. One, 3. Who it is. You obviously can do another color, but I just think that black looks so much. The only crappy thing is, if you actually do paint these, you actually should paint the top as well. Obviously, I ran out of paint. It's freaking ridiculous. Ow! You obviously want to land in the water. I'm actually going to bring two just in case. I don't want to. Wait, how do I make my bar come back? I have lost my task. How do I show it again? Tell me the way. I don't even know what that bar is called. One knows. Now would be the time to tell me. Wait, I can just freaking defecate whenever I want? Is that what that is? No, not what I was looking for. Focus. I want item slot. Hey. Oh my god. What the hell did I freaking touch? Not whistle. Is that what I clicked? That is not what I clicked. What the hell did I touch? Craftables. Toggle chat box, chat, toggle HUD backspace. Backspace. How the hell did I press backspace without realizing? It's like on the opposite of ASDW. That's almost impressive how crazy that is. What really bothers me about these walls is, look, why is this wall right here? But look, it's too deep on this side. Two walls. This should be two walls, but just one. I don't know how I did that. That's the problem. If you don't do the correct square versus triangle foundation, your whole upper story is going to be. But it's fine because I really didn't have that big of an island to actually build off of in this one. Okay, told you I needed to bring paint. Not paint the birds. Oh my god, you're in the way, Blueberry. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. Oh yeah. That looks good. Alright, Blueberry. Let's show them what we did. Whoop. Look how beautiful that looks. We are rocking this freaking door. That looks gorgeous all around. beautiful. Just you agree, don't you, Blueberry? So, we have the base floor done. Like, completely done. Unless I want to add, like, workbenches or things like that. What we have so far. Doesn't it? It does. And then I'm gonna probably put 2 torches on each side just to be... I wonder if I can craft them up. That would be awesome. Torches! Need torch. Torch. Handing torches. Thank you. See, how do we make them? Would I know? Probably need purple. Whatever it is that you get in the stone, thatch, wood, flint. Oh, I don't have flint. That's up, man. Okay. The second story still needs to have walls around. This whole area will be completely covered. Maybe I should do that right. Because technically this area isn't done. Said it was done, but technically. You know what? Told you guys I would at least get 1 more row done today. So, we're going to get all the half. So much. Okay. Wall. Craft? Why not? Craft all 39. I'll probably get bored and actually craft all 39. Honest. Yep, see, I'm already getting bored. Ugh. Okay, yeah, I'm done. Thank you. Alright, let's start from this one. Yeah. So the walls in the interior don't really matter, even though there's a spacing on top, because you're literally going all the way up anyway. So really, I remember, I actually did the ultra crazy walls. Can't pick it up, but I had more than enough time. I actually did the 4 wall stacks right here because I figured it was actually here before. So instead of making single stone walls, you should probably make the 4 stacks. Which I didn't do, obviously. Two. You. Stupid wall. Yeah, now I remember why I did the frickin' 4-layer wall. What you could also do is do the frickin', what's it called? The 12 frickin' one? Huge one? Because you're literally going up 5 stories. So obviously 5 times 4. So if you got a 12 stack wall, you could see that that goes up quite a few of the floors. You'll still need 8 more stacks on top of that But you can make 2 more of the 4 stack walls. So you could do a 12 stack and then a 2 4 stacks in order to complete this entire sectioning off. Because the stairs should relatively line up to the base floor. So this stair and this stair, they should all be in the same pattern. So you could literally put a 12 stack wall all the way up. And it would be fine. Do I even have 12 stacks unlocked? Extra large. See? A wall that is as tall as 12 normal walls. This is the one that you actually want. Maybe I should keep... Wait a second. This is 2 stacks. You know what? I'm actually going to keep these walls. Because I can always use these walls on the... Because I'll need these stone walls anyways, even though I already made them. I'll need them for above the windows. So, it's not like I'm not going to use them. I'll take these back and I'm going to make some 12 fucking stack ones. Huge! Put those away because I'm going to... Okay, 12 stacks. Ooh. Ooh. I need 160 stone patch. Plenty. Oh. I need more thatch. Obvious. I always forget to grab the thatch first. Okay, 12 stone all. Crafting. Ooh. I literally don't have enough thatch. Oh. Obviously that's too much. But how many do I need? I didn't even count that. Dang it, I'm out of thatch. Ugh. Thought I was going to be able to Ooh. Level up is available. That's fine. There right now. Up, 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 up. Okay. I'm pretty sure the 12 stack actually worked. I don't think it actually had a problem all the way up. Just have to make sure to place them so they look nice, because it's going to be all the way up. Don't want any spaces. Now's the time to fix the spaces, not later, because it goes up 12 floors. Well, in my case it won't actually be 12 floors because yeah, so watch this. Boom. It went clear up there. Ooh, that one is missing. What the hell? Why are you all fricked up? You should have not been lower than the others. Okay, why are you messing up? Why? These walls hate me. Oh, I hate this. Okay. Obviously. Need you have in the correct place, please. Freaking baseball. Oh, that's. Maybe if I pick these up and put it on the. Need to hurry. This will be doomed. Okay. Obviously. See how that. There we go. That's merged. Look at those corners. No gaps. Let's go check upstairs to make sure they're all leveled up. See? Pretty. Look how nice that is. 4 walls already done. Oh shoot. Maybe it won't work. Because this is actually an opening. Oh. Well, that sucks. Shoot. You know what? I will pick these up and not use them yet. And then I can place the walls later and then see if it's blocking one of the entrances. If it is, I can just take it down and do a 4-stack instead. I'm sure some of these walls can actually be used for the 12-stacker. I just have to figure out which isn't too big a deal. Because I'm sure at least one wall is a few, like at least 3 walls are walls that won't go into the next. So, I don't know if the 12 wall is actually a good one to use, unless you want to actually see where you have to place the walls. Might just be easier to do singular, so that you can just keep going faster. Know where you're placing. Finish this area out because that's what I was doing. Perfect. Layer is done. Go up 2. This will be a layer 2. I need to put a I could have sworn I had more than that. Does my freaking Blueberry, do you have them all? Did I leave them on the other one? I'll be so pissed if I left them freaking the other dinosaur. Monster ball. Do you have all my corners and shit? No. I completely took everything off of it. Did I really use them all up? That's crazy. I have no fat. One of these dinosaurs probably has a hatch. Wood. You have wood. Yeah, right. Oh, when did we get you? I did not know we had one of you. Crazy. Yeah, I don't think we have thatch. Crazy. Shit. Do not. Shh. Don't tell. I could have sworn one of our other birds had thatch, though. Shoot. Build. Why do we have the birds? Ooh, look at that heart. The heart. Hi. Hi. Excuse me. Oh, forget it. I am definitely not going to fucking find that right now. Okay. Why they don't have that? Wow, they have all the thatch in. Big hoarding it. Hey bird, got thatch. Go! Before anyone finds out. Well, I am technically building this lighthouse for their base, so it's totally fine if I take. Right? That's how we're. This is their lighthouse. They can fund me. Thatch. I should make a ramp on this. That if you fall off, you. Ooh, I have a ton of thatch. Stupid wood, man. Rock more. What were we doing? One of these? How many more? Do 5 more. Because you use corner pieces more than you use ceiling square pieces. Ooh, I need to make more 4 walls. Need to make 6 of these. I don't think I have enough thatch. I think I ran out of thatch. Oh no. Should have been wood. How many did we make of that? Did we only make 1? Or I made an extra one. One more. Okay. All this back, and this back. Got what we need. Anyways, so far. By the way, this is very dangerous, so don't fall in there because you'll never be able to get out. Yeah. That is my lesson to you guys because I've done it so many times. You are wrong. I'm just saying making a lighthouse in creative mode is way easier, but if you want the accomplishment of actually building it yourself, you can do what I'm doing and be mean to yourself and make it without being in that. I am. I'll have all the fun that I'm trying to make this even without being fly, having snapping issues. Wait, did I use the right one? Okay, you need to change the 5 needs to be this. There we go. I just put a triangle ceiling somewhere left unsnapped. Oh crap. Not that one. Where is it? Guess it disappeared. Great. Cool. Lust. I need a ton of stone, man. Good enough. It snapped good enough. No, no one said this was techie. Hell, I literally have a club. I am caveman. I am building a lighthouse as a caveman. Stone floor. It's not going to be even. I just need to get over it. That's the thing. It still makes sense. Stairs here. Stairs connecting. Here. Stairs. And one more. Now 2 more. One up. Two triangle pieces on each side so you can snap in place. Boom. Oh, I have stairs! I didn't know I made stairs. Look at me! Resource. Wait. A triangle? No. I didn't put a triangle. This is why you need triangle. Ugh. Missing a triangle piece. Fine. Make a damn frickin' triangle. How did I use up all the triangle pieces? That's insanity. What did I tell you? I told you that you're gonna have to use a ton of freaking triangle on it. And this is all the way up. And if you decide to do what I did and make it every 2 layers that there's an actual wraparound, then you're going to use a ton more triangle. So just notice that. Because like I'm doing 2 high and then I'm doing another wraparound. Obviously the second wraparound is not going to have the windows because it's a 4 high wall, but guess what? I don't need freaking stupid window at every level. I always go Whoa, that would have been scary. There's... Oh, one more. Said one. I get up there. Little piece on this one. Square up here. Triangle right. So it goes triangle, square, triangle, and then you put the stairs on the triangle parts. Just like. So triangle, square, woo! And that's what you have to watch out for, folks. That's what you watch out for. Unfortunately, the base around my freaking lighthouse is really not that deep because I kind of did it on an island. So, yeah. Oh, ho, ho, I called you from here. Come here. Yeah, pick me up. Watch me die. Another thing without being in creative mode that sucks. Oh my god, I could have made the base a little bit big. No, I couldn't. This is why. Right here, this edge of this. I wasn't able to go out anymore. Because of these two edges. Right there. Yeah. Now I remember why I didn't make it as wide as my other one. You freaking let me ride you? I really need to make a ramp over here for future. Okay. Maybe I should make... Oh, I didn't bring flint! I was going to bring flint and put 2 torches on the end of the staircase. So this area will all be blocked off. Every single floor will look like this one on the stairs until there's an opening. So the opening will be here. Boom. Can't believe we finished. Awesome. Keep running all the way up. And as soon as you get the walls on these stairs, they won't be as dangerous to fall off of. Probably be. I'm not even kidding. This center area, you don't know how many times I freaking fell in it the first time. Like, if you don't want to fall all the way down, I would recommend, like, I don't know, like putting one of these to block it off so you can maybe have the chance of hitting the block, or just like using triangle pieces to close this entire area off. Because as you're doing stairs and you're getting higher and higher, eventually you'll get to a point where you're putting down these sticks right here, and you'll just like go a little bit too far over the edge to get the far one just right and fall in. Bad. And none of your animals can fly to you because they're trying to fly through the wall at this level instead of go up and over. Obviously. Allow that. Okay, so where am I on this level? This is actually a window level. Yeah, this is a window level. Oh. This is a window level. Let me make sure I got it right. I'm pretty sure it's 6. The first one being right here. Snap correctly, man. Oh well, that one. Alright. That's a good amount of intervals. I'm pretty sure that would look really good. Hold on. Is there a way I can jump off without dying? And good. That was far. Hey, Blueberry, pick me up. Blueberry. Blueberry, I'm drowning him. Jeez, no love. Wait. Thank you. Jeez. Took you long, huh? You even looked at me like you weren't gonna get this. You're like, this freaking person. Ooh, that's gonna look so good. That's gonna look so even. I was worried for a second about the windows, but it's just because I have the wrong freaking doors. It's those damn doors that fuck me over, man. I'm almost half tempted to put the windows on a diagonal piece just so that it matches up with the... No, it's fine, it's fine. Doesn't look that great because I really wish I had that double wide door. So the mod that we have, I think, is called freaking Earth. Urgent favor. Oh. Come on, get over here. Get it. Come. Come on. Thank you. Oh, you just dropped me. Rude. Oh. Okay. Sorry. Obviously, I can't stay on my... Oh. That looks perfect. That looks so perfect. I can just put a bench right here. Do I have benches yet? I bet I do. You know what? We're going to build a bench. Make it look all nice. I need... I have wood. Bench it is. Maybe the bench will make it look a little bit more... Thatch and fiber. I think the bench will actually help in evening out. Oh no, not me. Wait. I need to eat, lady. Oh no, I died. Never mind. Food not necessary after death. Okay. I swear to God, Bird, if you get in my way when I'm putting down a bench, you and I will have issues. That's even enough. Hey, Birdie, come here. I need to go look to see what the bench looks like, see if it evened out. You don't even see it. Never mind. Forget it. I tried. I tried to make it look somewhat nice on the base, but that door just does not do it justice. It kinda looks okay, actually. But the windows going up are definitely going to throw it off a little. I really wish I had that frickin' door that I wanted. If you do the other door, it looks a lot better. But if you don't have that door, I recommend doing the second story flooring. The second story door at the back of the lighthouse so no one sees it. Like a back entrance. It isn't that bad, but to me, I don't like how... Oh, no, no, no. Just stay. Stay. Good bird. You go back outside. Birds stay outside. Don't need you pooping in my work. This is gonna look so good. Should I do the next floor or should I end? I have been streaming for 4 hours and 45 minutes. Oh, but I want to keep playing. Wait. Did I have thatch? Did I have enough to actually make these walls that I want? 2, 4. Wait. I don't even know what I'm counting. I think this is right here. Yeah, 2 walls right here. 2. Wait a second. There's 6 windows. So there has to be 2 between each 6. 2, 4, 6, 8. That's 12, right? Okay, let's start right here. Obviously facing... So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. And we're back to here. I was right. I did math. 12 4 walls. 12 extra large. Wait a second. Feel like I won't have enough something. Oops. See, wood? Maybe I won't have enough wood. I need 12 though. 12 of these large stone walls. That's only 7. 7. Let's see how many we can make first. Because we have more than enough freaking stone walls, obviously, from here. Wait, there's 6 windows. Yeah, we have more than enough. Because we need 3 stone walls on each of the 6 windows. Because the window is only 1 high. And then you need 3 more to do the 4 wall one. Obviously. And that only needs 18 of these. Wonder if I can transfer. What? Oh, I'm literally transferring one by one. Not what I want to do. Okay, what do I need? Wood? Oh wow, I actually did run out of wood. That's freaking insane. You need so much wood, stone, and thatch for this. Seriously. You'll be amazed at how much this takes. And depending on how high you go, which like I said, I recommend 5 stacks just because it looks better. So every 4 walls and 5 stacks, that's 20 high. And that's not including the base, which is another 4 stacks, which is 24. What's really crazy is when you get to the top, which should add another, it will be like 32. Yeah, it should be about 32 high, including the base. So, 32 stories is kinda crazy if you think about how much wood, stone, and thatch that. But, starting to look like a lighthouse, guys. We got the red base. Now we need the white base with windows. It's gonna be so freaking awesome. I'm gonna check to see. Oh, I know! I couldn't bring all the freaking wood back. So the beaver still has some. Can you move out of my way, Anna? These guys are all clusterfuck together. See? 291 right here. I'm pretty sure one of these flyers that's not blueberry has wood. Oh, this is the Casadores. I don't need blueberry. Here, blueberry. Hold the 291. I need to find the other bird. I think it's the silver. I think it's the silver bird. You have it? I would. Oh, but this one's carrying 12 electronics. I'm gonna go put that in the fabricator. Someone will need that later. Okay, this needs to be sorted by airspace. He doesn't have my wood either. He has electronics. Might as well grab the electronics. The dinosaurs. God damn it, I keep saying that. Aw, they're such cute animals. Dinosaurs are ants. Yeah, right. If these guys were real, they would freaking eat it. Yeah. Look how big your head is and teeth. Okay. We're done staring at all the dinosaurs that literally want to eat my head off. Boom. What are you standing on? Somehow you're standing on water. You land in a spot that won't kick me off you if I start flying. Thank you. Okay. Got that wood. Need the other wood I held from. The good thing about these birds is that they actually have the greenhouse. Although the only one that I'll actually use for this is probably the triangle. Although it's not the S, so obvious that might be a good thing if you're using the S version. Which obviously if you're building this you probably should, because it really sucks if... Yeah, just really sucks. If you freaking place something wrong. Okay, so we have 7 of the 4 high walls. And what did I say we needed? 12? 12. here. We have enough guys to craft 5 more. And I need to grab 18 of these balls. One extra. It's fine. Get unencumbered. Okay. We're at the top. I wonder how much paint I have. Do I have enough paint to paint you? Is it region 2 or region 6? Crap. I don't remember. I'll figure that out later. Obviously. Do I want it in or out? Let's say out. And see how that works with these. Might be in that. The goal is to not have creases. That's out. Yeah, so you want in. And out. Nope. That one. So in. Don't want that. Holes in the wall. To do it correctly, all pretty much line up for the most part. This one couldn't be though, because that's good. Let's go the other way. Maybe it's better the other way. No. It's not snapping right. That's the problem. Okay. Bird, come here. Need to see how that looks from the other side. Wow, you shoved me out of the way. Nice. It's all well and good if it looks good on the inside, but if it doesn't look good on the outside. The flooring is going to the outside if I do that. But it could be like cement. Doesn't look that bad. Because the windows are on the flooring as well. You know what? That's fine. I don't mind the cement looking like a little crease because it will separate the red and white even more than it. So, for me, that's okay. You don't want that, then obviously you're gonna have to snap it better. But I like the flooring separating the two colors. Why you use 4 high wall, Yeah, 4 high walls, because then doesn't matter if it snaps on. In? I think that one's out. Yeah. They fall. That has a crease, so I don't want that. What you're trying to do is make it so that when it snaps, it doesn't have a outside looking in like that. I want to get rid of that gap. The problem is when you're building up like this, it either snaps to the floor, these triangle ceilings, or it snaps to the wall below. And that's going to be the hardest part of trying to get it. Hopefully this one didn't. But then again, you might not be that particular, so obviously it's up to you whether or not you deal with this kind of issue. Obviously, if you don't want to deal with this issue, best bet is literally doing this in creative mode. But this is more like a challenge for me, realistically. Oh, you hate me. Maybe it's this one. Let's try this. You know what? We're going to the other side. Wait a second. These might have been having to go the other way. No, I don't want to pick up that wall. That will fuck up the top wall. See if I can grab that from... Pick it up, please. No, fucker. Oh, hate you. Oh wait, duh. I have other ways to get to it. We're fine. See? I think it has to be. Okay, 5. I don't think this is gonna snap right, actually. Oh, that's way too large of a gap. No, no, no. You please snap to the below? Great. There we go. That's bad. Crap. Stop falling, man. Trying to work here. See if I start on this. Oh, I just had to. Aww. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work. Something is not right with this. Shit. Worst comes to worst. I have an end right there. Opening. I think I placed this window wrong is what's the problem. Oh crap. My bad. Oh wait, I already had an extra stone wall, so we're good. Come on, snap to the floor, not the out. Okay. Can't demolish you, dude. You take way too much crystal away. You know what? We're starting from this side. I'll deal with that later. Obviously, I'm not getting where I'm right now. Maybe I need to use this. I think I need to use stairs so it will snap to the floor instead of this bottom. Oh yeah, look at that. Look how clean that looks. Blending, man. See if I can do it from the other side. Do this. Oh yeah. That will work nicely. Come on. Nope. It's still gonna do that gapping hole. It is the window. That sucks. That's fine. Like, wasn't gonna be perfect. I was hoping for perfection, but obviously. Just how it's gonna work. It was so close. Okay. Let's do it from the stairs because that's it. Oh, or not. Wait. I could probably do this one from here. Far enough. Ah. Okay, that one just sucks. Through that wall, man. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, that's beautiful. Did I just do it? Did I fix that crease? Oh no, that's this stupid thing, man. Ugh. I thought I did the entire thing and it was great. Oh, I was going to be all like, it worked, guys! It worked! Oh my god. Yes. Yes. Look at those lines. No openings, guys. Oh, there's the opening. Oh man, I thought I did it, man. I was gonna say, like, we did it. We fixed it. Wait. Did I? Oh guys, look. Look, no openings. Oh, no openings. It's solidly there. Okay, so I figured it out, guys. You want to make sure that when you're putting the big 4-wall ones in, you want to make sure that the window that you put has the wall actually on the inside like this. Do you see how the brick goes over the outside of the wall? And then for these, you want to face them inward, not outside. So when you're snapping them, they snap inside, facing inside. And these need to snap to the floor, and you know they're snapped to the floor because they go just slightly. Here, I'll pick this one so you guys can see. So this is snapping on the outside. You can tell because it's not going over the lip. But when it's going on the right side, on the wall, this is facing out, this is facing in. But notice when it faces in, look at the window area. It literally is overlapping the window seal. That's how you want it. You want it to overlap the window seal that you put down. So put down the windows where you want them first. Put down the 4x4s facing, snapping onto the ground, not the outside wall. And you want to face these, the stone walls, the individual stone walls facing inwards. And that should seal everything. Oh, this is cool. Oh, look at that, guys. Oh. Perfection at its finest. The only issue that I'm gonna have is, like, how am I supposed to paint these walls? Because, like, before the update, I was able to jump on the back of pterodon, the other winged animals, and I was able to paint from the back of that animal. Like, I was able to take out my paintbrush and paint that. Obviously, that's not going to work anymore. They don't allow that. I used to take one of these and paint, fly in the air and paint from there. I'll have to probably do it from the inside. You know what? I actually have white paint. Maybe I should do that right now. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Go get the white paint, paint the second floor. And guess what, guys? We just did the second floor. It took 5 hours. Not technically all 5 hours because 5 minutes got taken away. And then the whole time that I got kicked off the server, so count that either. Obvious. Oh, stupid death, man. Get this junk out of here. Too many. Glasses. Oh no! I dropped my wooden club. Where? Once my club is. Oh shit, blueberry. I didn't think about this. Crap. I have that. No. Blueberry, come save me again. Thanks. Always saving me. Ooh. I also... No. I died. I missed that door. Perfect. I not have a shirt anymore? No, I'm full body. Want any of this? I just dropped it. Okay. Drop some more. Where? Oh. That. Fireworks, flare gun. Hey, you. Get over here. You too far? Good job. You do me proud. Obviously, do not let me fall off this time. Thank you. Oop! You're going to end up flying, aren't you? Yes, you are. Great. Now I have to land again. I don't fall off again. Okay. So I actually need black. Oh shoot. I didn't make it stop following me again. Fine. Fine. Do I need 3? No, I probably need about 5 pants. Right? You know what? Let's just keep all 6 because I don't want to come back down here. Sound good? Yeah. Hi, Blueberry. Such a crappy name. I'm sorry I gave you that name. Hi, bird. You look blue when I got you. Oh, wrong one. Region 2, guys. Region. I wish I knew how to take paint off, because now this one's painted. Don't like. I would have sworn you did like something with water. Hold on. Oh, I don't want to be on the floor. I want to be right here. Nope, 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 nope. Stop. Oh! Nope, nope, nope. Oh, fuck it. Keep following me, I guess. Is the one that's double painted? Okay, you know what? We'll figure this out later. Bye. Pretty sure it's Region 5. Bad thing about white is you really can't see that well. Back at the beginning. Okay, where are you, bird? Get on your back and see freaking white looks. Don't think it will be different. Slight difference. Obviously you can't see it in freaking nighttime. When will it be morning? Hurry up and get to morning. Where's the... Ooh, pretty firefly. I love this map for the night. Really pretty firefly. That's for sure. Hey you, stop following. Oh my god, is there a faster way to go? Shoot, I painted the inside. I can already see it. Crap. I'll need even more white then. Pretty sure. Stupid white man. Really cannot know. Oh, That's a big mood. Okay. What do we have? Nope. This will be the next. Let's see how it looks. Okay. This will be my next layer. Do I have any triangle pieces? Obviously, I can't. And there will be 3 triangles. This is over all this. And I'm missing one more. That will be the next floor. Or if I can put one of the 12 walls here. Try it. It's not fucking. Won't block this entrance either. Nice. I think that one will be perfectly fine. No, I guess it won't. No, because this is going to be stairs. Yep, we're good. That 12 will actually, okay. Doesn't block the entrance. Cool. Where part is the... Where part is the level? I think this would actually be okay in there too. See if I can do. worst comes to worst, I just have to destroy the wall. But it would have been my own fault anyway. It's fine. I wonder if I should put a wall right there for the next... No. Yeah, that's fine. We're opening. That works nice. That's just what I'm going to do. That actually worked better than I thought it was going to. Wonder if another one will work there. Just trying to see where I can put these long 12 ones, because 12 will allow me not to have to make a lot. Go check upstairs to locked open. Okay. Fine. Fine. And this one's fine. Nice! Wait a second. What's there for? That one's a little bit... Why was that double stack? Oh, that. That was weird. That should have been right there, not... Okay, there should be 4. Nope, this one cannot be here. It already failed this opening right. What about right here? Square opening. Square open. Oh, this isn't a square opening. I need to be 2 levels higher. This is the opening. Oh, it was because of the top floor. Never mind. Yeah, this would have been unopened. Shoot. Will that get in the way, though, of the next 2? Yeah, I should probably pick these up until later. I still have about 1 more layer to go. Then I'll put it down after the next layer is done. Okay, why aren't you letting me pick you up? Okay. Maybe I should go down farther on the wall to pick it up? There we go. That was weird. Too high up on the wall and it wouldn't pick it up. But that's fine. Good to know. In 3 spots it might be okay to put those. Whatever will make it easier so that I don't have to do individual wall going all the way up. Because cracks in the inner wall is fine because it's not some see from the outside. It's something to buy anyways. But I don't want air cracks on the outside walls because I want to not be able to see on the outside. Dude, this is going so well. Oh, I forgot to get flint again when I went home. Oh yeah, I have to see if I was painting the right wall. Okay. Let's go down to Blueberry. Take a ride on him. See if it actually is. Oh, look, that's one of my steps. Hey, grab it either. Oh, crapola. That sucks. How am I supposed to land on that? I don't think I'll be able to. Yeah. That looks right. I don't know if that looks white, to be honest. Yes, it does a little bit. I don't notice a noticeable difference for the non. Crap, how am I supposed to get that wedge? I don't even know at this point. Yeah, because my bird's too big to land on. Keeps on wanting to go down to the dock instead. You, stay there. Maybe I can build to it? No. Oh, this is gonna be dangerous. Nope, missed. I tried, guys. I tried. I'm gonna see if I could just jump over to. That would have been awesome if I would. But I jumped way too far. Ooh, side note. I should make a ladder since I'm here. If I make a ladder, then I can just climb a ladder to paint, right? No, I think you still need that. Anyway. Alright, let's see if I can call my birdo. Maybe. Nope, stuck in a window. Totally not gonna get over here. What about this guy? I bet he could land on this ladder platform. Smaller platform, I guess. Oh yeah. Oh! This will kill me though, for sure. Did you guys see that? I totally grabbed that and then rode my bird so I didn't fall to my death. That is exactly how you play this game. You do daring attempts of not dying. That was so awesome. I cannot believe I picked that up and survived. Oh no, the white is noticeable. Look at that top brick. Like, you can obviously tell that one's not painted. It's not like very noticeable difference, but it's difference at least by a little bit. Ooh. It was worth a attempt. Ooh. Anyways. So I should be able... There we go. In the way, bird. Get under you. Oh. Apparently I don't have a platform right there. Oh. Fine, I still got it. Five. And 5. I think I got them all. 5. Whoop, missed that one. I was doing so good playing that platformer game, man. Let's go counter. Second one. Nope, missed this one. Third one. The missing platform, which I already double checked. Yeah, so the missing platform I actually... There we go. Yep, this one's done. I just need one more platform and... three... Let's see. This is the back of the... 3, 6... 12... 15. So I need 18 triangles and one more platform. That's left. Got it. Eighteen triangles. How many did I have of the triangle? 4. And one more regular platform. And then I'm actually going to end it here because we already did 2 layers and that's exactly what I want to do. I'll do another 2 layers next time that I play this, and then I'll finish the last layer by itself and maybe get started on the base of the top lighthouse. Because there's going to be 5 floors, red, white, red, white, red. I think 5. No, I want to end on white because I started on red, so I'm going to want to end on white. So we're doing, yeah, we're going to be doing 4 more. So I'll do 2 next time and then do another time after that. And then I'll do the entire top layer, hopefully in one setting, by the last episode. And then overall it should be done. The only problem that I have with that though is that the last layer, the very top layer, is literally, it sucks because it takes a lot of you're pretty much, oh my god, stop not flying in the, so the last level is literally like a greenhouse kind of effect. It's literally going to be made out of windows and ceilings that's pure freaking glass and the metal, whatever you. Wow, I died from that. I knew I shouldn't have gone that high. Yeah, so the last layer is literally made entirely of metal glass. So it takes a lot of crystal and a lot of metal to make the top layer. Not only that, the metal platform. Come on. Oh. Too far. Oh, I thought that was a monster. I was like, son of a... I'm dead. There's like this freaking big ass freaking like shark over here that's like duck or something. Because I keep on hearing it. That thing. Look how huge that is. And it's so close to the lighthouse and it's just stuck there because it's so big. Easy. All I hear is that it calls out every once in a while. Makes its little sound. Freaky at night, that's for sure. Please do not jump high enough to get in that frickin' circle platform. Okay, we're good. You do not follow me. Just need to finish this layer, then we'll be done for this. Shouldn't take at all that time. So easy to do. Since you do it so many times, you actually get pretty good at it. Or at least this part. This part is actually... Stupid frickin' walls. Windows that are the frickin'... Because they don't snap in place right. See? This floor is done! Beautiful. This is the white side floor. These 4 floors are the white side. So we got black, red, and then white. I seriously do not like that freaking floor. I might actually end up moving that to the back side. Not entirely sure yet. But windows look nicely spaced out. Two each. Two walls in, separated into each one. So we actually did good on the windows. Yeah, the base floor just does not. The second tier, this red floor, does not look good with windows. Like, I'm sure there's a way to make it look good, but for my particular one that I made, because it's not even on all of the sides, just doesn't look good. Not really sure where to put that frickin'. Actually, I might not want to even move that door. If anything, I might just delete the door. And put... No, I probably won't. Or forget it. I don't know. I just hate these doors for the lighthouse. Like I said, there's a better structure mod that has a 2x6, 2x8, 4 door. So it does 8 squares, and it looks really good for the base of the frickin' lighthouse. But since we don't have it, oh well. But this is it, guys. We have finally got to the second layer. There's 4 more layers to go, and then the topping on the frickin' lighthouse. Already looking good. And then I probably might do, I think I'll do 2 layers every episode. And then every stream. And then by the top of the lighthouse, if I finish the top of the lighthouse with a certain amount, most likely end up doing the interior as well. Because I like to put the walls up so that you can literally run all the way to the top without accidentally going into each area. Pretty fun. Although, I forgot that when I built the other one, I was actually going to put a door clear at the base of this right here and just put a freaking ladder going all the way up to the top of the freaking lighthouse. Oh, I should have done that. But I'm sure if I grab one of these walls, it will actually knock all the walls above it. And some of those walls might actually have stairs attached to them or something. That might be a good idea for me to do. I'm half tempted still though, because I really... What? If? No. I was about to say, what if I did an underground? Like, you can swim. Nope. Didn't do the base tall enough for it. Dang. Yes, I did. I can do an underground entrance to the lighthouse that will take you to the center. Hey, Blueberry, can you pick me up there? I might actually do that. My next, whatever, might actually be dropping down the center, like, not the next episode, obviously, because like I said, I still have 4 more layers and then the top layer. But I can literally, before I get to like making the very tippy top of this lighthouse, what I could do Literally make an water entrance that will have a trap door that will be for the center of this, that will take a ladder all the way up to the top and skip all these stairs. But you can only do it if you know about the underground water entrance. Done and done, guys. It's literally going to be. I know I keep saying literally, but I'm here for this. Because like I can go swim on this side and swim this side under here and make that an entrance. Maybe. We'll see how it works. Because there is actually a whole layer above this. So it might actually work. Who knows? Shoot. I'll probably be asking the person who does this server to save the server data, save file data, before I do it, just in case like the whole freaking tower just comes crashing down. Although that would be funny to stream. Like all that hard work, all the hours done, and my entire lighthouse comes crumbling down because I wanted to do it under entrance. So we'll end it here. Thank you for joining me for doing the next 2 layers, and I hope I see you guys. Great one.